Ipuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.ipuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed.
Welcome to match number 2 of day 2. It is going to be LA Lions and Sportswave Kingsman. Shaumik Gandhi and Ankit Kambati. Sorry. That's a decent start, but you got to control those extras. Yash Mehta. Generally, he is one bowler, is very disciplined and avoids getting into scenarios of bowling too many extras. And the efforts were there. I think he's probably slowed down the ball, but it still reached to the boundary. Efforts were there, but missed it. Another one that's just straight to the field there, Avnish. Oh, this is a beauty. Wonderful delivery. And did he get some bat on it? Because even if we did, I think no, it was not. But it was a beauty. Pitched on the good length and wonderful delivery that was. Good use of the wrist onto the leg side and just a single. So the first over has been very testing for both of them, even the bowler and the batsman. Not many runs, but I think extras also have been one of the key highlights with two wides and one leg by. Uh, another one that will bother the bowler a little bit because I think Yash to the spells that I have witnessed, he generally make sure that he's pitching on the right areas. He's not doing anything experimental out there in the center. This time it's a little flashy. To just swing the bat, but he will still get a single, and it's a good decision to have that deep backward point in place. Long over, long over. The first over itself is very long. Onto the leg side. Should be just a single. Finally, the end of the over, and again a leg by, signaled by the umpire. 11 after the end of first over. Rajiv comes to the attack early, and no surprise because he had a wonderful day on the first match that he played on 1st December, picking up 3 wickets. And he would love to repeat what he did a day before once again over here. 12 runs, and that's another boundary. Unione Ashapura Malabar Hill Club Cricket League 2025. And the way it started for SM Fighters, on the first day, they missed the bus by a close margin, and today they made sure that they tie up the loose ends and brings the desired results for the team. First, batting well, putting a total of 178 as a target, and then some exclusive show. Bhairav picking up 4 wickets. Everybody else doing their job, be it Shomik, be it Manan, all the ballers stepping up to the occasion and registering a wonderful win against E-Puja Blasters. Right, so now it's Rajiv. And I think in both the overs, I think that no ball, white ball in this over, again, the white balls in the previous over have kind of costed the time that was invested. And again, probably not just the time, but even, the runs have come in and the overs have become long now. If you thought that you still had that in your control, then only one thing that can be thought of to avoid the extras. You've already got some bit of extras that you want to avoid now. This one's in the air and catch it is the call, but I will. Oh, it's just falls in no man's land. Nobody even closer. And it was a long chase for the long on fielder to come close and get hold of it. Even it was very far away for the mid off fielder to reach to it. Another one, just a gentle push to the ball. Didn't intend to hit it too hard. End of the over and 21 for 2, 21 for no loss after the end of 2 overs. Another over to begin, and it will be unfortunate misfield. That will be a boundary as well. Not a great sight if you are a bowler. "25 runs, and it's started off pretty well. You will have to get more and more like these to make sure that you have 60, 70 odd runs in the power play. Oh, lovely stop there. Just will have to be careful with that knee. The way he stopped it had all the reasons of getting injured, because when you're in a motion and you try to stop the ball like that, there is a lot more risk that is involved. But good to see he's in the right shape. Rishabh, 25 for no loss, and it's still gone a long way. We have 20 overs to complete, and then we will get the number that will be there on the scoreboard to chase for the opponents. Kingsmen are good chasers. They know that, and they've got some key players back in the squad. Sohail being one of their key players. Yet another dot ball. Currently, it's Shaumik and Ankit who are in the center. Oh, that's a big appeal, but he will just say it's a wide ball. Too wide to the off stump, and it was just an appeal that was made to put umpire into a thought, but he was very clear that there is no bat involved and it's a wide ball. Situations like this have happened again and again, just teasing the batsman, bowling that off stump and away from that off stump line, and is doing that quite regularly. Another one that just nicely bounces, but again wide. And this is happened in the loop, I felt. First over, too many extras. Second over also is bowling those extras. So the loop continues of extras, and he'll have to really make sure that he brings control on that, because every extra ball is adding a run, adding a ball, and that should easily clear the man at the mid on. A slower one pitched right up in front of the batsman, and he goes for a big one with a boundary. And now then, the story over here is there's got discussions here, and their key bowler who's been come in the team, Sohail, is up to show what he brings to the table. One of the finest all rounders I've seen, be it with the bat, be it with the ball, or be it on the field. Always alert, always flexible, no matter at what position you make him bat, no matter what spell you want, how many spell you want him to bowl, he is ready for all the challenges. 289, 32 for no loss. So LA Lions right now. You need runs. You need runs. This one's in the air, almost getting hold of it. Just passes the head of the bowler, but it's a good throw again. Another one, and it's going to be a mess up, but the throw is on the wrong end. Oh, God. If the throw was at the non-striker's end, then it would have been very risky for the batsman Ankit, who was just off in a flash. And then Chaumik told him to please go back. How's that is the call, but the ball, I think it's the height. It's drifting onto the leg side, away from that leg stump. But I think it's a height. It's a matter of height. We had two good decisions made earlier in the previous match. I think one, it was Vineet the Dujodwala, was caught right in front of the stumps. Then it was Amit Photographer, who was hit on the toe by uh, Pritu. Those two good LBW appeals were made and they were approved by the umpire in the previous match. Two good decisions that were made in the previous match. So Yash continues with his spell. Had to run fast and had to throw the ball as well. The collect was not great, and that's the reason it just looked like an easy run. Otherwise, it would have been a bit challenging for the non striker batsman to reach to the crease. Certainly, now this day will decide a lot. Um, Now, if you see uh, SM Fighters winning this game, and that's a good shot, striking the ball pretty hard, and that's what he does. Just right in front of the bat, and how will you let it go? You can't let it go. So I was just talking that this week will actually open the point table a lot, because SM Fighter wins today, gets 2 points on the table. So today's results, if a team that is lost in the previous game and then makes a comeback, then it will be interesting to see on the 8th of December how are they able to top the tables, at least the teams who have 2 points each. So that will completely open the points table, and then it will be interesting for next week for us to just see that which team takes the lead and plays the finals. And we also have a match for third and fourth place. So I think it's fair enough for everybody to register their spots. at this Unione Ashapura Malabar Hill Club Cricket League 2025. But it's more of the fight at the top two. So that is why they, the pool will be open, and that's a brilliantly hidden shot. Just comes into the position very quickly. Good angle in which he came, because he had to step a couple of steps ahead like that just to get to the reach of the ball. A little walk, probably couple of steps, that just made him reach to the ball and then use the bottom hand so nicely to flick that down for a boundary. That's well played, very carefully. 27 is now Shaumik playing on. Five overs, 46. And we continue with the last over of power play. Sohail comes in, and that one's into the gap. No need to even run for it, because that will be the 1, 2, 3, and 4 runs. That's again the shift of gears. If you've seen the first ball, he's bowled on that middle stump that just turned a little bit, and it made it easy short ball for him to play at the deep mid wicket region. But then the very next ball, Sohail just makes sure that he sticks to that off stump line and make the batsman cut towards a little squarer area. And this one is much fuller in his line and length, as if it's almost like an over pitch delivery, but again on the middle stump. So what he's done in these 3 deliveries is more sticking to those 3 sticks and not giving anything that is wider to that off stump, or anything that is very loose. Steps down the ground, but this is a quality shot. A quality shot from Ankit, because he knows the ball is fairly new and it's not going to make too much turn or anything of that sort. And that's why he picks it up early, so that there is no twist and turn after it bounces. Take it on the full and just go for that wonderful drive that will go for a boundary. Oh, lovely. Straight to the fielder, but see, the effort is to basically end the power play with something big. That's the only intent I can see right now. They've done decent. 56 is a good number when you're talking about the last over still going off the power play, and the last ball probably. The misfield will allow some more runs to happen. And that's going to be the end of the power play with 58 runs for no loss. Rajiv comes back to the attack and a short ball just picked up quickly. Straight to the fielder, but just a single. Just the first innings, and they've had a decent power play to attend. And I think after this, even the road will be smoother from them. From here on, they just need to capitalize because they've got a good start with this run rate. If they go and carry on, even if they look for singles and get one odd boundaries in between, they should be able to reach again a good 160, 170, similar to the previous game. That's again nicely picked. Another one straight to the fielder there. Surprisingly, Rishabh is still not come out to bowl. No, no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. Rajiv again today. I think he's bowling more shorter deliveries. Generally, we've seen him, bowling stumps to stumps. But today, I felt more of those short deliveries. $60 for no loss. LA Lions at 62 for no loss. Last ball of this over. Oh, that just kept low. But he was lucky enough that the bat still went out for such a low ball. If that would have directly hit on the pads, then would have been a danger. End of 7 overs, 63 for no loss. 7 overs gone, 63 for no loss. Unione Ashapura Mhccl Club Cricket League 2025. Welcome all the viewers who are up there listening to us. Sportswave Kingsman won the toss, decided to bowl first. They were happy to chase. Three, 3 to 4 bowling options that they tried. But now I think, it's time for one bowler who can give that breakthrough. They need a breakthrough at this moment because if this partnership flies, then it will be difficult. Look at that shot. Wow, what a shot. That just slices down towards that backward point region. Nicely coming onto that angle, giving himself some room and creating a masterpiece. And that's again Shaumik and Ankit. What a partnership this has been. Right from the start, surviving those power play overs. Then again, coming back, playing nicely to even build this furthermore. What will happen and how it will give advantage to the batters who are coming later on is that once you have a set foundation, it's easy to just come and start blasting left, right, center because you know you have 9 wickets in hand. Even if there is 1 wicket that goes down, probably after, say, 2, 3 overs, that is after 10 overs, or probably after that. This one's close, and it's nicely picked up behind the stumps, and he's gone. The partnership is broken, and the first wicket, Ankit will have to take a walk back to the dugout. 68 for 1. Oh, that's again wonderful. Oh, just misses it. Sumit Gupta has come now, and Shomik still there. What a wonderful stumping that was behind the stumps. The two consecutive champions, Sportswave Kingsmen. '69 for 1, and that's the end of the eighth over. Avnish now brought to the attack, and the first ball is going to be a long chase for the fielder. He'll still cut that off. There is no pace on the ball for it to reach to the boundary, but just couple of runs. '71 for 1, and it's just the start of ninth over. Probably they're moreover looking to start hitting after that 12th, 13th over. Till they just want to be cautious, and they want to just build a good partnership. This is a wide ball onto the leg side. 72 for 1. Another one straight to the fielder now. Lovely bowling by Avnish. So spinners taking the lead here. Avnish has been brought to the attack. Quite an efficient left arm spin bowler. Very economical in his spells. Loves to be focused on the line and length that he generally bowls. $73 for one. Still one more ball to go. And a lot more work to be done. It's just the first innings, the start of this wonderful match between Sportswave Kingsman and LA Lions. Learners Academy Lions. And Shomik reaching to his 41 runs. Another one just pushes away for a single, and that's going to be the end of the ninth over. 74 for one. And after this, it's going to be a short drink break, but it's the 10th over that has come in. Changes still happening in the field. 73 for one. Here we go on the 10th over of this game. LA Lions starts off with a Yorker straight to the key fielder and just a single. So a lot of running around from Sumit and Shomik. Probably even if they've missed their treadmill session today, I think they will be happy to run here and not miss the treadmill session. There has been good amount of running right from the start. That should be a wide ball. Again, extras has become the concern. And how? Oh, that's clean ball. Middle stump is knocked off. And I think that should also be the point where the umpires will call for an early drink. Well, an early drinks break was taken, and it will bring in new batsman Karan in the center. Gets a single on the very first ball. And the only consistent name that is there for LA Lions is Shomik. He's been the consistent man with 43 runs of just 37 deliveries. This one's in the air. The only thing to look at is whether it will be caught. No, one bounce. And one bounce, it will straight go to the fielder. It was a long hit, but just a single. 78 for 2. Oh, that's clean bowled and knocked off, Karan. Straight onto the stumps, played early, misses the ball, and a wicket. So, Learners Academy Lions, this has been the story till now. Some overs were good, some overs were okay, but some overs have also lost them their best batters. The batters who could stand and deliver. Well, more or less, that's been the story with the bowlers. Yash Mehta, Rajiv Gokani, Sohil Shah, Ankit Shah, Avnish Shah. They've bowled a bit, but it's Ankit Shah who's been successful to get 3 wickets. And he still has 2 overs remaining. So that can still come in very handy when you get Ankit Shah back to bowl once again. 78 for 3 after 10 overs. That's the story. Early drinks break after that wicket was lost. It's now up to Shaumik Gandhi and Sahil Kothari. Avnish to bowl. That's a good start. 79 for 3. Learners Academy Lions versus Sportswave Kingsmen. That's the contest that we are looking. That's again a good bowling, completely going and on the back and just trying to play that cross batted shot, but this time much more in angle, much more in the zone, I would say. Saurabh Zaveri is here. Our sponsor, Unione. Manan Shah, of course, was there playing the previous one. Again, one of the sponsors, Ashapura. Thank you to both of them. You've been a great support, and it's the love for the club, Malabar Hill Club. We've seen so many cricketers coming out of that club, playing in different parts of not just the cities, but different players in different states, in different countries. Not just cricket, but overall, there are multiple sports that we've seen in Malabar Hill Club. This year we have the DRS as well in cricket. So there is a continuous effort of the management to do something better, raise the bar every time you're playing. And that's how the fielding raises the bar here. Efforts just to save that one or two odd runs is what the intent is. And if you're clean in your intent that I want to make sure that I contribute for my team, then the hard work comes naturally. Sahil to face now. Just that gentle push. And with that single, it comes to 11 overs, 82 for 3. Another good looking shot, straight to covers, gets a single. 83 for 3. And once again, it's the man who has made all the difference in the last 2 overs that is bowled. Ankit Shah comes back. The first ball just got 1 run, but all that is expected from him, that is to pick up wickets. Another one right into the slot, but he will just get away with that with a single. All that is expected from him is to strike the chords here. Once again, in one more over, another one straight to the fielder. Avnish, a bit of a misfield, and that single will. Oh no, that's again good cover up. So the single will be only single. I thought because of the misfield, there could be one more run that they can take. Another one that will only get a single. They want to go for the second one, but a little hesitation there. If you need to convert those singles into twos into threes, then you need to have that hand-eye coordination going very smooth. In the previous delivery, we saw that there is a little bit of hesitation, and because of which the single could not be complete. Gone to deep shot third. Again that confusion, whether to go for that second, not go for that second. Just not sure whether you want to go for that run or not. I think Sahil this time was more aggressive to get that run, but Shomik, probably the time that he spent, and he's playing on 48, is already too much running around that he's done. Sometimes it gets tiring, and that's completely understood. Completely understood. And that's a top quality shot. Ah, we have a new fielder in the ground. Some of the moments of Ankit picking up wickets. The last ball going for a boundary, 91 for 3 after 12 overs. Again, trying to find gap here. Again, that hesitation of whether to go for second or not. It could be only two ways, I think. Either they're not sure or the calling is not smooth. And I think this is what they're discussing now because both of them are playing so well. In fact, Shomik's got his half century. Sile, on the other hand, is aggressive to convert that single into twos. Then again, that little bit of hesitation. And it's not that first time it has happened. It has happened by now, I think, 5 to 6 times where they've decided to take a second, but then again, that little bit of hesitation and they've just stood taking only a single. Avnish steps down, chance of that stumping went. Oh God. At this point in time, you need wickets and you cannot take anything easy. '93 for 3. Slower one, straight to the fielder. Avnish back. Some changes in the field that were happening was taking time. Again, onto the back foot, getting some room and going towards that covers region. Will only get a single again. Again, good control by Avnish shown today. Just given away 11 runs till now, and he's already in the third over of his spell. This over also two singles, one buys, and a dot ball till now. Nothing expensive affair from Avnish. That disciplined bowler. Another one just trying to dance down the crease and try to find the gap, but again, a single that he'll get. Well, yes, the run scoring has dipped down a little bit. That will also affect the run rate. Just showing 148, but if you don't get boundaries in time, it will dip down more. Wanted to play on the offside, didn't quite time it. That's going to be the end of the 13th over with 96 runs on the board and 3 wickets down. This time, that's a wonderful shot, and that will go for a boundary. The first ball has been a treat to the viewers. Comes into the position, picks up that ball, and there she goes. Hundred up for LA Lions with that boundary. Hundred for 3, and it's the journey of still more 7 overs to finish that first innings. Full toss ball, and this will be disappeared. What a lovely pick. Not much to do, but it was important to pick that up. And he's taken it brilliantly. That's wonderful. $107 for 3. What a lovely start this has been. And now you just need to do the same thing what you've been doing from the last 2 deliveries. Sahil, even while running between the wickets, is very aggressive. And with the bat, we've seen what he can do in the first 2 balls that he's played. So that is brilliant. And this is exactly what is the need of the hour. Ankit Zaveri. Another one. This is a much better in line. 108 for 3. In the air, 1 bounce, and he has to run fast. Good effort there. Good effort by the fielder. Good throw and good pickup. End of yet another. Oh no, still more deliveries remaining in. The way Ankit was walking, I thought that he's just done with the over, but a couple of more in this over. 109 for 3. Shomik and Sahil. Shomik has been brilliant, 54, and Sahil adding another 19. Once again, he does what he's doing from a long time. He just times it to perfection. The ball does not have pace, so you need to be very sure that how much strength are you going to pass to play that shot and make sure that it reaches the fence or clears the fence. That is absolutely magnificent cricket from Sahil. In no time, he's reached 25 of just 16 balls that he's played. This talks a lot what he can bring to the table. And these are those crucial overs where you'll find a bit of a discussion between Kingsmen now. This has surely brought them into a spot of bother, because if Sahil continues to play like that, then it will be a risky affair. $115 for 3. Done the damage. He's done the damage, and you can see there's a discussion between Rajiv, Vishal, everyone just gathering now. Ankit has been very expensive. Just 5 deliveries that he's bowled, and he's got around 19 runs. 19 runs in just 5 deliveries that he's bowled. Because after you come so far, you just don't want to give up easily. Another one, big misfield, and will they go for the second one? This time the coordination is well. So 21 runs coming off that over of Ankit, and it is 117 for 3 after the end of 14. Rajiv comes back to the attack. First ball, single, straight to long on. Straight to the fielder, Ankit, and good stop there. Wonderful stop. And that's a good shot again onto the back foot, and that will be yet another massive one from Sahil. He has made all the difference to this run scoring. coming at a point where he knows that there was a good foundation laid, and now he just has to capitalize and get those big shots. Rajiv not very effective today the way he was on the first day, but then now it's not just the end, but there are 5 more overs to go, and there is a lot that can happen in those 5 overs. Now then, just a single here. Singles have been a regular affair, and why not? Because even sixes have come in handy. So 15 overs have gone by, and it's 127 for 3. Let's see what happens in the last 5 overs of this first innings very soon. (127 for 3). 15 overs gone. More 5 overs to come in. Shot of the length, and one more picked up nicely. That will go for a boundary. This is what Sahil has done throughout. The way he's generated power to hit every shot, which is shot of the length, and maximum that area, whether you're talking about a square leg area or a deep mid wicket area, or even deep square leg area. That has been his favorite in the list. The first ball of the 16th over, and he can do more damage. Vishal Vora will have to carefully bowl. You cannot bowl anywhere because he's very smart as a cricketer, Sahil. This time he picks up the offside, but there is a fielder, bit of a misfield that will not allow them to go for the second one as well. Be happy with the single, and even Shawmik. And when you're talking about 4 5 overs remaining in a T20, it's as good as having 10 overs by your side. Big chase for Rajiv, does it well. And quite a running for both of them. Shawmik will feel the stretch because he's been there for a long period of time now. $137 for 3. And it's still counting. Another one in the air. Will that carry? No, I don't think so. Way too short. Raji will still pick it up and just get a single here. 138 for 3. Extras have been really painful for this innings of Kingsmen today. Another one onto the back foot, and he is making quite a good habit of this. One more big hit. That's gone all the way for a sixer. Just a perfect one to end the over. 144 for 3 after the end of 16 overs. Another one that was in the air. Catch it is the call, but I think it should be only a single. Sahil just 4 runs away from his half century, and what an innings this has been. Very special innings, complementing a good partnership with Shomik. Very well deserved to both of them. That will go for a boundary. The quick outfield will allow the ball to just touch the finishing line. A thick edge behind the stumps, and that will also bring the 50. Hundred and 49 for three, and again, after that half century, now I think the mood will also change where they will go for maximum hitting. Don't have too many overs now remaining to complete that first innings. So every ball that they get, every run that they get is going to be very, very, very important. 150 for three. Full toss ball played, cross batted. Yet another single here. $151 for three. Couple of deliveries more before the over ends. This one's in the air. Oh no. He took that jump just before the ball came to him. It was never going to be a catch because he was very far from that ball. But that desperate attempt to save that or probably go for that catch, he was in no position to stop that one. Very unfortunate after that wonderful effort that he's tried to put in. It's the dew that's also a problem for the bowlers. Every ball you will see Sohail going back to Sohail going back to the umpire every time and just making sure that he wipes up that dew on the ball. Sohail, half-hearted appeal, but I think it's the height that will save him. Not in the right angle as well. End of 17 overs is 155 for 3. This one again connected nicely from the meat of the bat, but only a single. Now, the only idea will be how long can you hit? How many runs can you get? It might end up to the similar score that happened in the first innings. 157 for 3 now. There are two more overs lying after this as well. Another single here. This time he's got it fine and he's got big. What a lovely power on that one. Sahil has just been too good right from the time he's come in. No chance there for the fielder. Wonderful batting. Wonderful batting. And sometime back I was saying that it might go the same score like earlier one, but I think this will even go further. What a lovely score by LA Lions, and it's going to be a long task for the Kingsmen when they come in the second innings. It's going to be a long task. Another one hit with a lot of power, and that should also sail away from that fence. Oh, what a shot! Now it looks like he's in a sixer hitting competition where he's just counting that how many sixes am I going to hit. Two consecutive sixes to Ankit Shah, who's taken 3 wickets. This is again one more and almost in the hands of the fielder, but only a single. I think to end the over, it will be 171 for 3. 172 for 3 and start of the 19th over. Sohail onto the leg side and just on the on side, in fact, long on region, just a single. Now, this is the contest that will be interesting to watch. Sahil versus Sohail. Sahil versus Sohail. Sohail versus Sahil. Who is getting the best? Another try to hit that big. And Shomik running the second one tight. Sohail not at all happy with the field that is happening right now, because he's the man who can hit long sixes, Sahil, and he's on strike. In both their names, just a difference of A and O. One side you have Sohail, one side you have Sahil. He goes on the top, and that should be another couple of runs. The intent to attack is very clear. And no matter what happens, he's just going to go and attack. That is one thing that is not going to change. Absolutely not. A little quicker through air. A little quicker to surprise Sahil. Last ball. Big appeal, and umpire says not interested. End of 19th over, and that should be 177 for 3. This has been the bowling cards. Yash Mehta, expensive, Rajiv Gokani, Sohail Shah, Ankit, Avnish, Ankit, Zaveri, Vishal Vora. So around 7 bowlers that have been used, and this will stay strong. Soumik Gandhi coming as an opening batter, still there at the crease. Sahil Kothari give him a good hand that has changed the phase of the game. For a point of time when they lost that 3 wickets, it looked like there will be no coming back for LA Lions, but they have done really well. LA Lions will be happy to get a point today. In fact, this week we've had the first match result where you saw the winners, SM Fighters. Soumik doing the right thing, taking a single, giving it to Sahil. Single on the first ball. Five more deliveries remaining. Another slower one, beaten in pace. Yash Mehta to bowl the last over of his spell and for the first innings as well. 178 for 3. Swing and a miss. So the 2 balls that is bowled, very effective. and bang on target. 2 dot balls. But very much in good position at this moment. This 178 was a target of the previous game. Another single here. And that single will be converted into 2 because of the misfield that have happened. $181 for 3. Couple of deliveries remaining. And let's see what happens in the last 2. Slower one, picked up, high in the air, man coming under it, and the ball going past the head of the long off fielder. This is some class shown by Sahil today. The man unstoppable. The man who has hit 6s with ease. 187 for 3. One last ball to be bowled. And it's also the dew that has made the difference over here. A little pacey, and that single will end, and 188 will be on the cards. It will be 189 to win in the second innings. We'll be back after a short break. Till then, thank you so much.
Epuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Epuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Epuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Epuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Epuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Epuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Epuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Ipuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.ipuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed. Ipuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.ipuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed.
Good evening and welcome back. It's 188 to get in just 120, and the battle will still continue in the second half. If you got to reach there, you have to do a lot of work, and the umpire's got his friend as well. Oh, he's not allowing the play to start. Right now, he's the boss. Won't allow you to start the game. And he's saying, I want to sleep. Oh God. Is he for real? He's not letting the game to start. And he's a dear pet of Rishabh Shah. Rishabh is just trying to take him away. But this is for all the sandwiches and the omelets that Rishabh has given. He is just joining him in the center. Probably just came to give him all the best for the game. Sportswave Kingsman. The target of 188 starts here. First ball, Rishabh Shah. And the first runs on the very first ball. Lovely partnership by Somik and Sahil. Just got confused with Sohil and Sahil, but Sohil will come to bat in some time. And Sahil has already done the job that he was expected to do. But what an innings. I mean, 82 runs. Are you for real? The way he's hit those sixes on the short ball, largely targeting the deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on areas, has been absolutely a treat to watch. And couple of them even in the long off region. 7 sixes in his innings. It's got to be one of the insane innings that he's played. 43 balls, 4 boundaries, a strike rate of 190.70 has been real treat to the eyes on this wonderful Wednesday, the 3rd of December, the second day of Unione Ashapura Malabar Hill Club Cricket League 2025. But it was wonderful to watch the contest of Sohil and Sahil. I think Sohil got the better of Sahil because he didn't let him easily hit those sixes, which he was planning to do it in the death overs. But now the target is a big concern. Just 10 runs more to the target of that first match. The first match we had a target of 178, and the second match we are having a target of 188. In fact, on day one, I think the first match was somewhere around 154. The second match was again very close to that 155 or 156, but again ending up in very much a rhyming manner. Something very common. Today it was 178, 188, just 10 runs here and there. But I think it's true class of Somik and Sahil that came out in the first innings. And now the second innings have just started. Rishabh with that wide ball now. Otherwise, decent line that is bowling right now. And there will be some kind of a thought process where the batsman will feel the heat, tapping this towards the point, and should not be a run. Look at that. Look at the day two. Around 505 runs, 21 wickets, 38 boundaries, and 13 sixes. So today's Air India ground has been a blessing in disguise for the batters. Not a great day for bowlers, but I think batters have truly enjoyed every bit of it. End of the first over with 4 runs on the scoreboard. Just that soft hands coming into the play. Another wonderful bowler, Saurabh Tiwari. Sorry, Saurabh Zaveri comes to the attack. And I think that has been his speciality. Saurabh's always been a very key bowler for the team. Two singles back to back. Pretty much a slow start here. Another one straight to the short third region. Just another single here. Saurabh Zaveri once again. Another one that is a bit of a misfield there. They have a lot of runs. They have a lot of runs at the moment. Unless they are going to start hitting the ball, getting the boundaries, I think every over will be a test at the moment. You just can't take anything lightly if you need to get at 188. And not necessary if you've not done good in power play, probably you'll have to cover that up later. So it's not necessary or a rule that you have to do good in power play. There are many T20s that we've seen. Uh, some teams have not got a flying start, probably a 25, 20 runs odd in the power play, but after that, they have been, getting good totals as well. So it's how you approach that every over. As far as that back calculation is there in your mind, you know exactly that, if I have to get an 88, this is my plan to get that 188, then it becomes more easy for a batsman. Look at the difference, and probably that first two overs, uh, LA Lions were ahead is because of this extras that came in from first over. Be it, the first two bowlers. In first two overs, the extras started coming in. And probably that is the reason that difference. Whereas now, if you've seen the first two overs that have been bowled by LA, there have been hardly any extras. That's the difference what it can do to your bowling and your bowling cards. The first ball, and there will be runs. And not just runs, but boundary as well. Unione Ashapura boundary, and that's the replay. Easy full toss ball onto the leg side. All he had to do is just give the direction to the ball. No rocket science. Not a great delivery from Rishabh. This partnership has to work. Karan and Sohil, both of them hard hitters of the ball, and they can play long spells. They can really be very adjusting as per the situation. So whatever the situation demands, both these players, both these batters, in fact, has the experience to adapt to any condition, adapt to any situation, and build your game as per that. And at this moment, that is what is required. Single there. And that's a brilliant shot for the meat of the bat. And that is what I was talking. These players, these batters, Sohil and Karan. This time it was Sohil who just steps down, couple of steps, and hits a big one, the massive one, the sixer, the big of the lot. 'Another one on the leg side. This time they've got the man at the long on boundary. A good over, I think, for Kingsmen. One boundary, one sixer. In total, at this moment, around 16, 17 odd runs. Another wide, and that could be concerned. These are opening the run gates for Kingsmen. You can't take things lightly. 24 for no loss. Couple of runs more. Twenty-five for no loss after 3 overs. In that, you won't see a flying start, but two matured, experienced, and good hitters of the ball taking the lead. On one end, you have Sohil. On the other end, you have Karan. So that continuous discussion that is happening in between is also very important in such games, especially when you are chasing a high total. The conversations have to continue. Every time you have a plan in your mind, share that with your partner. Make sure that you achieve that in that over. If not that over, how can you change? How can you alter? How can you still keep excelling at every point in time? Is the need of the hour right now for Kingsmen. Considering it's not just like that, you get two consecutive year trophies and you are the defending champions this year. So this is where the different experiences comes together to make a winning team. On the other end, LA Lions, they just need to focus on breaking the partnerships, because if this partnership stays for another 5 6 overs, then it will be very dangerous. Straight to the fielder. This is the another angle in which Lions can keep on bowling. The more and more dot balls, you get, especially with Saurabh Zaveri, the kind of bowler he is also a wicket taker. But even the dot balls can put that pressure onto these batters, and in that process, they might make a mistake and get a breakthrough. So plans are for both of them. It's how well you execute, and that's good shot again. A gap found on the offside, a little bit of room outside the off stump, and look at that shot, or look at that wonderful shot. The ball was in fact coming closer to the batsman. He just went one step on the back foot and just tried to slice that ball towards the squarer boundary. Saurabh Zaveri, two dot balls after that boundary, and this time he goes and goes big. What a lovely shot that is. Just coming into the line of the ball, couple of steps away from the crease, that he steps out and just hits a wonderful sixer. A true class. .36 after the end of 4. And that will be a gifted boundary. That will be a gifted boundary because pitched outside the leg stump, not too much pace on it, and Rishabh is bowling more on the leg stump or away from the leg stump, and that is what is costing him too many runs. We saw that in the previous over as well, and the story continues on the first ball of this third over of Rishabh's spell that he's come out to bowl. Otherwise, he's a very good bowler outside the off stump, but I don't know what makes him, bowl on the legs today. Look at that, much better line. This is what he's known to bowl, and this is where he is very good at. And not the first time that it has happened. I think bowling on the leg and probably missing that angle. He's even okay when he bowls it on leg stump or middle stump. But the moment he goes away from that leg stump area, it becomes more easy for batsmen like Karan or Sohil, because they're such a good timers of the ball. It's so much ease for them to just direct the ball towards the deep fine leg area or the deep square leg area. Makes their life easy. Look at that, much better line, but into the gap as well. Good timing again by Karan. What a wonderful player that he is. Good timer of the ball. Another one played straight to that short covers region. No run. Rishabh Shah. A low full toss ball, but they have a man at the cow corner region, and that will be just a single. Good field setting, and that is where now Karan is again talking to Sohil. See, this is the most important thing that I love about both these batters. Both are experienced, but both are making sure that if a shot is not working for them, Karan is actually showing to Sohil that which areas he can target that are open and not much of a fielding that is there. And look at that class. Look at that class. The moment the discussion happens, Sohil also gets a fresh perspective from his partner. And I think that is the best part of this partnership. They're talking, they are sharing ideas, and they're making sure that the partnership is growing every over and runs are coming at ease. Now then, it's just a single here. No run. I don't think so. Oh, it's a dot ball. Saurabh Zaveri once again. I think he's going to exhaust his spell. The captain wants him to bowl. Probably he's the one who can give a breakthrough. Shot of the length and just sliced away. And that will be a boundary. No chance there for the fielder. Wonderful shot. $53 for no loss. More 3 balls to go in this over. Onto the leg side. That should be a single. So 2 dot balls, 1 boundary, 1 single, and still more 2 deliveries to go. I think both these batters, Sohil and Karan, they are just wanting to finish the power play overs, and they've done decent. Initially, the way they started in the first 2 overs, there were not too many runs very handy. But I think gradually, the way innings have progressed, they have done good. And this time, it's straight to the fielder, and a direct hit was coming, and an overthrow as well. 6 overs have gone. The power play also has come to an end. 55 for no loss. And now it's a job that has to be done. Probably more than 100 runs that you need at this point in time. Another discussion between the batters, another discussion between the fielders and the captain, whom to be given the next bowling. Because 3 overs by Rishabh, 3 overs by Saurabh. They need one over of each to probably be bowled after 10 overs, maybe. So, right now, the bowling change has to be there. It has to be implemented. And I think it will be Vishal Shah. Vishal had a great game on day one. And probably that is expected on day two as well of this Unione Ashapura Malabar Hill Club Cricket 2025. There is a lots more in the store, as you say. And what's that? Now then, 56 for 0. Very difficult to get that breakthrough. Vishal Shah comes to the attack, starts off with a wide ball. Well, the spin bowling and oh, misses it again. Today he's bowling a medium pace or he's going to go for with spin. Sohil enter Vishal with medium pace. And wait is the call. Sahil comes on the ball quickly. Stops that one. Well, I think they're more looking for, at this moment is what the gut says that they're looking for this partnership to more built with time. Is purely because I think once you play 8 9 overs and probably more than that, you also get a hang of the pitch very well. By now, they obviously the dew factor is going to be one of the point that we all talk about because the dew factor to happen at this point in time is natural. But then again, if you are going to chase such a big target, a target of 188, then every over, at starting from here has to have a boundary or so that will help you just accelerate the momentum a bit, and you can still play at the average of probably 7 8 runs per over, and that might reduce the pressure or the workload that you're looking for in the last 5 overs. And I think both these batters, be it Karan or be it Sohil, they very well understand this situation. And the way the bat flow is coming, the swing is coming, and look at that now. A single run converted into two. This is where I say the presence of mind of both these batters are, hands on. Because, I mean, so many matches that they've played, they've been, taking awards for man of the matches, the man of the series, and many accolades that they have, achieved till now. So situations like this is not the first time for them. But as I say, that every challenge is a new challenge and a new match. Look at that, one more boundary. And this is what they will try to do. Every over, have a boundary, get singles, convert singles into doubles, put the oppositions into the fielders also into some bit of, pressure. Why to take all the pressure on themselves? They can pass that pressure as well easily. And all I can tell you is this match is going to be interesting. It is going to be a nail biter and it will go till the last over because there is a long list of batting that is yet to come from the Kingsmen, and we've seen that. Vishal Shah, low full toss ball picked up on the leg side. Long chase, but a couple of runs more for Sohil. 7 overs gone. It's 66 for no loss. Well, you have Saurabh Zaveri again. Days will go by, months will go by, years will go by, but the expectations from Saurabh Zaveri will never go by. See, because that's what you've achieved all these years, a name for yourself after the hard work that you've put in this cricket ground for so many years. That the captain is wanting him, even if he's ending the spell, because this is the last over of Saurabh's spell. It doesn't matter purely because he's wanting to give that one more over to Saurabh Zaveri just to make sure that one breakthrough, एक wicket दिला दे भाई, एक wicket. This is the eighth over, and you're again at 121 runs needed in just probably 60, 70 odd deliveries, more than probably 60. That is for sure because it's just the eighth over. We'll get you the exact figures in a moment. So the current run rate and the required run rate is not very far. It's 76 balls and 121 to win. Another cut. The way I think Sohil today has played, he's played more towards the squarer side, more towards the leg side boundaries. But on the other hand, if you see Karan, he's I think distributed the load more straighter today, more in the V that is played today. This one stayed low, but good way to reach out. His technique is a little different, is what I've always observed about Karan. He's very good in breaking the monotony, and that is why his mind is very present. Now, if you've seen the previous two deliveries from Saurabh Zaveri, it came at a good length. But suddenly, this one dipping down below the knee height, and the bat flow just naturally goes and reaches to that low bounced ball as well. So you see that presence that suddenly he knows that it is dipping down below the knee height, and my bat has to reach there, and it reached, and even got a two-run on that. So that's the the technique of different batters having that different approach. Another one single straight to the mid-off region. They've done a lot of running around today. Probably that's how they play. That's how they've shown their play every time. Right now, LA Lions needs a desperate wicket. They need to break this partnership. They have to do something out of the box. 72 for no loss after the end of 8 overs. Welcoming you back for one more exciting over inside edge, and that should be a boundary. Thick edge of the bat, that inside edge, and just ensured that it reached the boundary. Very slow, 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 and it's gone. Look at that figure, 116 needed in 72, and much doable, much possible when these two are batting. Another one that just flicks. Vishal Shah has been brought to the attack. What are the bowling options more? What are the bowling options more? You need the bowling options. Because you have Saurabh Zaveri's spell that is been already exhausted. You have 1 over of Rishabh Shah. Vishal is into his second over. You need the bowling options ready with you. And especially, I think not much help for the spinners today, but I think medium paces have done well. The top of the list was Bhairav with 4 wickets, and the wonderful cross angle bowling that he does. Almost got that fifer also. If the two close encounters in his last over, if that plan would have been successful, then he would have been, the bowler who would have taken a fifer today. Bhairav had a good day with the ball today, and he's a prime bowler. Meanwhile, it's one more ball to go. Oh no, it's an over. That's that ends one more over. No, it doesn't. There's still one more ball to go. Sometimes it's so confusing whether he's taking the cap back or he's taking the towel to wipe out that wetness on the ball. And now it is the end of the over. Even Ankit Shah picked up 3 wickets today. Good day for seamers. Good day for medium pacers. 9 overs, 81 for no loss. And the partnership looking healthy. Sohail Shah, 43 of 25. And look at the graph. Now, if you compare, there were there was a wicket that went for LA Lions in the 8th over, and the 10th over there were 2 wickets. But you've seen the stability and what this partnership can achieve. Sohil and Karan. It was expected to bring Rajiv Hingu to the crease. You cannot exhaust all your bowling options, and there was a always a chance that there will be a bowler change, and finally it's Rajiv Hingu who comes to the center. comes as no surprise. So it's another bowling change. Rishabh still has one more over, I guess, to be bowled. Uh, Vishal Shah has more too. And now it's Rajiv who's bowling the first over of his spell. And look at that. He just scoops that out towards a deep fine leg region and gets a boundary. It's very dangerous now. It's very dangerous when both of them are playing in such good form. Sohil did miss the first game, of course, but that was also a very close encounter with SM Fighters on day one, and it went till the last ball. I mean, trust me, it went till one ball one, and then that century, one ball two, and then that boundary came in. Otherwise, we were all ready for a super over late night. The fight that we saw uh, in the previous couple of days back, in fact, on 1st of December, when Kingsmen went out against SM Fighters. What a match that was. Another one towards the extra covers region. The long off that was placed wideish had to come more towards the extra cover to stop that ball. Long chase does it well eventually. 87 for no loss and three more balls to go in this over. So Rajiv's start has been a little okay. A boundary though in the very first ball of that full toss ball, but now you got to control that extras. You've already, we are talking about controlling of extras the whole day because the bowlers didn't have a great day with extras today. Low full toss ball, good use of the bottom hand, a little soft in nature that they played, and just a single. It is the dew. It is the dew that is a problem. After every ball, you have to use that towel to just wipe out that wetness on the ball. Because as a spinner, if as a finger spinner or even as a wrist spinner, you need a proper grip to hold the ball before releasing it, and that is the biggest concern right now for the bowlers because there's quite amount of dew on the grass and the outfield. Look at that. Again, he's using the towel. There's no option. You have to live with it. Lovely, but slow in nature. That's also going to be the end of 10th over, 91 for no loss, and it's going to be time for drinks.
Ipuja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.ipuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed.
So 10 overs of steadiness that has brought 91 runs on the scoreboard. And it's the start now for the final half to be done. The final 10 overs. There's a lot of dew, lot of dew. Just in the break when I was taking a walk, and I actually got the feel of the grass and the dew that is there is a lot, and that's the reason spinners will not get any advantage. The ball has got so much dew already, and that's the reason after every ball you have to use that towel to wipe off a little bit of wetness on it and try to keep it dry as much as you can. But still, it's not going to help a long purpose. Whatever best you can do, you can. And it's of no surprise that every ball, after every ball, look at that. Again, he's trying to wipe off that water on the bottle, on the ball. So required run rate is 9.83, and that is in the air and into the gap as well. Wonderful shot again. That is just the class of his player, Sohil, getting a half century, and after that half century, now they're looking to get more and more boundaries and reduce the required run rate pressure of their shoulders. This is some class batting that has come in from both of them. A partnership that is required, a steadiness that is required, a consistency that is required. It's all coming at ease. That misfield will cost them a run. $99 for no loss. Another nicely connected call is for two, but they will settle only for one. Hundred up for Kingsmen. One bounce, and do not want to take the risk to run on that. Went straight to the fielder. And how many can they run now? Lot of hard work. Lot of hard work that these two are putting in. End of 11 overs, and it's 102 for no loss. Rajiv Hingu comes back after that first over, which went on for 10 runs. And this is now again onto the leg side. Long chase. Call is for two, and they will run two. 104. The due factor, that is going to be a concern always. But more than that, I think brilliant partnership between these two. The way they have shown the character, the way they have absorbed the pressure. It's still a long way to go. It's not yet the end, or it's not yet the result. But it's a long way to go. But the resilience, the patience, the focus, the dedication, the maturity, the presence of mind, it all counts a lot of weight in this partnership. I mean, ideal scenario would be LA Lions would be striking wickets early, but Kingsmen have not given that chance. This was a close one. Probably batting after for such a long time sometimes can, uh, you know, bring that one thing inside you that let me just go for it. Why should I always play on the back foot? Let me just one try and just hit it wherever it goes. A good sweep shot and a good fielding as well. 80 runs needed, 48 balls remaining. Sahil Kothari comes back, and that's what we are saying. There's not much help with the spin that you're getting. But all these bowlers are also having a tough time today, and which was expected. And so it was a very good decision, even in the first match by SM Fighters, to take batting first. I think it's probably it was the decision made by Kingsman captain Vishal that they want to chase. Probably somewhere down the line, there in preparation to that decision, it was, a good total that has been put up, and Vishal exactly knew that there will be a due factor involved, and the bowlers will have a tough time, and that is where the batters, you know, can get the advantage, and they were happy to chase, and that is the chase that we are looking at right now. Another single from Karan. Beginnings 70 odd runs, 78 precisely, not 70 odd runs, but 70 runs, 78 runs precisely, because it's 110 already, and you still need 78 because it's 188 runs to win. Oh, this one's in the air. Is someone getting hold of it? I don't think so. And couple of runs easy. They are saying doesn't matter if we are getting couple of runs as well. Let's not give easy boundaries and sixes at this point in time. One 113 for no loss. Oh, that wonderful edge. But again, the outfield is slow. At a point of time when you saw the ball racing to the boundary, now suddenly that momentum has gone down. The ball speed will not be the same like it was in the previous games. Even in the first innings, I think it was decent, but now it's almost 12 past on the clock, and the wet grass will not allow that quickness into the outfield unless you hit that with a lot of power. That time you still have a chance of the ball just racing away. That's the equation right now. 73 of 42. And it will be again Rajiv Hingu. They just need one good over to reduce that difference of the balls that are remaining and the runs that they require. One 115 steps down the crease, lofts the ball, and whether to go for the second one, no, that's not what Karan thinks. And it's a good fielding, good throw. So it's good that you don't take a risk at the point of time. You're doing really well. You're playing good cricket. Continue to do so. 116 for no loss. Full toss ball. I think it will not travel that distance, but a couple of runs more. Again, a little unorthodox approach. Just trying to play that cross batted shot. Just to figure out that leg side boundary that they can. Because now I think the equation and the permutation combination comes into the play, because every over you have a target set for yourself, you have a required run rate, an asking run rate that you need to be much aware of and chase that in every over. Long chase again, but more of these 2 runs are just going to tire them, but they have been superb on the field. The energy that they've shown is fabulous. 122 for no loss at this moment, and it is a couple of balls remaining in this over 2. Another one, just a single. Rishabh having a gala time, as always. End of yet another over after this ball. Another couple of runs. What a partnership this has been. Truly commendable. And that's a half century for Karan. End of 14 overs, 125 for no loss.
Puja Spiritech Limited, India's largest company in Spiritech space and first listed company on BSE in spiritual domain. Visit www.epuja.co.in. Seek, discover, get blessed.
Another short drinks break, and we are back. 125 for no loss, 14 overs gone. The game of more 6 overs to be witnessed. That's how the match summary till now has been. Unable to pick up wickets after having 4 bowling options, 125 for no loss, 14 overs. But the target is still 66 of 36. 63 of 36. Beg your pardon. Sportswave Kingsman. They just need 1 or 2 odd good overs. Then they will be up and running. But LA Lions, on the other hand, they're not going to give it easily. They've also come a long way. Doesn't matter if they have not been able to take up wickets, which are still crucial. But to bowl and still create a gap like this, I think it's the kind of commitment of such fielding that has come in to play. Oh, that's clever. Almost in the hands, but risky at the same time. No problem with that shot, but it was risky. The man is just placed in that short fine leg area. Partnership. Look at that partnership of 127 of just 86 balls. That's got to be absolutely commendable and lots of applaud. But the real intent now is to win the game. For them, I think the 50s and the partnerships will still take a second place, but winning the game will always be their priority. Another one, two is the call. Again, long chase for Sumit. Another couple of runs added to the total. Oh, that's lot of hard work. Every ball that he's trying to send outside the fence, almost every ball they're taking a run. Almost every ball. That's kind of tiring as well, but the focus is clear. Short of the length, and this time he picks it and picks it just a long distance. This is wonderful cricket from Sohil. Look at the power that is generated with that shot. Lovely, lovely shot. 15 overs gone and it's 136 for no loss. $136 for no loss. 15 overs have gone, and now Rajiv Hingu comes back. 52 and 39. Oh, it's a boundary. Bit of a misfield, and anything that they get now of this sort, they are happy to welcome that. Oops, the side screen became the barrier. Rajiv Hingu, the first ball went in for a boundary. 71 and 61. What an innings. What a partnership. Required run rate 9.93. If this is how they continue to play, they might even finish in 3 overs. In the air, catch it is the call, and one bounce. Happy to stop that. Not expecting for more, but happy to stop that. 142 for no loss. Oh, that's nicely hit. Again, some power shown by Sohail onto the legs, and now it's easy pickings. He's looking that cricket ball, looking to the cricket ball like a football. What a shot. What a player. Sixer. Big one. $149 for no loss. It's another one. Good gap here. The only question is, will it reach to the boundary? Now the outfield is relatively slow now. Was a good over. 151 after the end of 16. Good running between the wickets once again. $153 for no loss. And all that you want to talk about this bravery, the partnership. The bowlers are trying their best, but yet not been able to take a breakthrough, get a breakthrough here. White ball. Flick of wrists and just a single this time. Onto the leg side, and that's going to be a chase. Good fielding once again. Chase the ball very nicely. Another runs, slowly and steadily moving towards the target, but still it is anybody's game from here on. Anybody's game. You still cannot say that who is winning this clear cut. Not much of a difference you see. In fact, now Kingsmen are ahead of LA Lions at this point in time if you do the match comparison. And that's going to be at another boundary. What a brave innings from these two. Fabulous cricket all the way. Wonderful cricket partnership, the innings in which they have thought, they've come, they've discussed ideas during their partnership. They have been discussing with each other. Every over, there is a short discussion that leaves them with a plan that they want to achieve in the next over, and they do it. Not any time in this innings of both these players have I seen that a wrong shot or a shot out of desperation is played. They've never let that pressure come on to him. That's the best part of this innings. Look at that. The presence of mind, bit of that misfield, they're immediately ready to take that run again. A small window of opportunity also has given them so many results because they have been present in physical terms, in mental terms, to just be there in the game, just be there on that 22 yards and making sure that they take every challenges with a smile, keep their heads cool like a cucumber, and then build on the innings from there. That's the bravery that we are talking about. Look at that wonderful shot. Is that into the gap as well? No, there is a fielder. But again, running between the wickets, that is another point that I want to talk about. It was not about only boundaries and sixes in this particular partnership or in the individual innings that they have played, that they've crafted it together. But it was also about the readiness to run, convert singles into twos, twos into threes, a little bit of misfield, and they have the window of opportunity to just go and play, to just go and run. ए, तो अंदर आ जाओ. 164 for no loss and 17 overs that have gone by. Oh, there is a run. This is what I was saying. The window of opportunity that they've utilized every now and then has made opposition to make more mistakes like this. Because never ever have I seen in this innings that were crafted so well, that were played so well, and not a single moment that they look like they're playing uh, anything that is bizarre. The selection of shots, the discipline in which they've crafted their partnership, it's all really applaudable. And finally, the innings comes to an end. An easy catch there from Sumit Gupta, but I think the damage is already done. 87, and Karan now, the first wicket that fell down, is at 167. 167 for one, and now it's the real test where Karan Doshi has come in. And he does the right thing. The very first ball that he plays, he gives the strike to Sohail, because see, he's again spent a lot of time in that long partnership where you have him playing already on 89 runs. The amount of time that he spent on the crease is why you should give him more and more strike. Karan is again very fresh, very new to the pitch. Just 18 runs now. That's again good fielding by Sahil there on the outfield. 171 for one. Just need 17 more runs. Let's look at the equation once again. 17 of 13. Karan Doshi comes into the action. Good stop there by Sumit Gupta. 16 needed of 12. Just that 2 overs are going to count a long, long, long way for this long chase that we are witnessing. This one's in the air, connected beautifully, and that will go for a boundary. Well, now they are here to accelerate things. Started off with the wide ball. And then the boundary. Wide of the off stump. 11 on 11. Sohail Shah needs 8 runs for his century. Karan Doshi has just come in. But right now, nothing matters more than winning this game for the hard work that has been put on by Karan and Sohail. And then the one down batsman also is Karan Doshi. Rishabh Shah, he must be feeling the heat. Oh, that's wonderfully, and that's disappeared. It's the foundation or probably the 10 floors that was built by Karan and Sohail's partnership earlier. The first wicket went at 167 runs. So you can imagine that 167 runs partnership, the way it was built. And after that, I think Karan Doshi is just here to do the formalities. Look at this graph. It says it all. The loss of wickets have been just in a very acute window for Kingsmen, the defending champions for a reason. You throw them a challenge and they will stand tall. Well, Sohail probably wants to get the winning runs, and probably with that winning runs, a century also. That would be a lovely sight for us as well, for all the hard work that is put. Onto the leg side, big appeal. Not interested, says umpire, going away from that leg stump. Impact probably was not there. But it's again back to Karan Doshi. Eventually, the things will go on to the last over. Even if he gets a 6 on this ball. Because, no, if he gets a 6er, we are done. I think it's a long hit. It's a long hit. Has it gone all the way? It's a boundary. You still have to wait for a single run. You still have to wait for a single run to be scored. Karan Doshi, the man, beauty you. Just 1 run needed now. And what a chase this has been. Kingsmen, the true fighters. Oh God. One of the finest run chases I've seen. Just 1 needed in that last over. 6 balls remaining. 1 run, and just probably go there and bowl. A happy team. Sportswave Kingsmen. Opening pair partnership, that says it all. It's truly commendable what they brought to the table. .187 for 1 and just 1 run needed now. The winning runs, the deserving Sohail gets it, and that's the win. Sportswave Kingsmen win a fabulous game. Sohail at 93. And it's as good as him raising the bat for us, because it's a century innings. We'll see you on 8th of December. Till then, you can enjoy the match summary that is laid in front of you. Nothing to talk much, because that 93 and 68 stands above everything that you have seen in this match. Great work by Karan Zaveri and Sohail Shah. And just to give the finishing touches, it was Karan Doshi in the crease. More than almost 700 runs being scored today. Uh, Overall, 22 wickets that we've seen, 52 boundaries, 16 sixes. And when you have innings like this, where a partnership of 167, why will you not have so many sixes and so many boundaries and so many runs? It's truly commendable. Hats off to both the players. And these are the stats that will be updated on the 8th of December, the 15th of December. But right now, Karan Zaveri stands tall. In wickets, it's Vivek Zaveri, the one who created a lot of wonderful innings. And that's it from the Unione Ashapura Mhccl Club Cricket League 2025. We will see you on the 8th of December. Thank you.